knew Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. And now, here comes Young, leading the break.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Thomas with it, pass to Lanier. That one good for two.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. For the three. It's hauled in by Lanier. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Nifty move. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Out to the wing. Pettit, the pass to Young. Corner shot, and the rebound goes to the Pistons.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And Thomas now, top of the key. Dumars, the pass to Wallace. Knocked loose. Just 5 on the clock. Young with the steal. From deep. Rebound by Wallace.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the Hawks with possession. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Young with the steal. Here's Hagan. Lets the three fly. It's stolen. And they're on the break. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Hill. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Young pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Over Thomas. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Sees the alley-oop. Ejected by Young.
And time that one just right. That'll fire up Young and his teammate.
And the Hawks can't hang on to the ball. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Wallace. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Lanier, the shot's good. Lanier's got 6.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of his skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
Now, here is Young. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Dumars outside. Lets a floater go. Hill, no good. Atlanta leading by 3. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Bennett. Over to the left wing. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Wallace. No scoring in this one. 4 on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Wallace. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Young passes to Hagan. And he dunks it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Thomas outside. Here's Lanier, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. No good with the triple. Pistons trail by 4. Back to Dumars. Pass to Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Dumars dishes to Wallace. And the dunk by Wallace.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Driving to the basket. Fires for 3. Rebound by Wallace. And it's Detroit's ball. Trailing by 2. Thomas finds Hill. Here's Lanier. It's good. This game is all even. Lanier's got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a problem this defense has not been able to solve tonight. Lanier using that size along with the skill set to fully affect this game.
Here's Young. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 7 points.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Wallace drawing the double team, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Deep two from Hill. Here's Lanier. Rebound, Atlanta. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Dumars. Nothing on the board. And Dumars throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Such a wide open look.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Outside Thomas. Back to Wallace. Pettit grabs the board. And stolen by Wallace. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Wilkins outside. Off target from three-point range. Pistons trail by 3. Now, here's Dumars. Hill with it. 5 to shoot. Here's Wallace. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Wallace outside. Outside Dumars. It's intercepted. And now Wilkins running the floor all by himself.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Pass to Young. Back to Wilkins. Lots of room. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Stolen. It's deflected. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Detroit. 7-point differential. They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's back to Hill. And here's Dumars outside. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Dumars got the first points to start out the third quarter for Detroit. Young pass to Mutombo. Young in the corner. To the wing right side. Mutombo controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Hawks lead by 6.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
And he comes up with the deuce. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Stolen by Thomas. To the middle. Stolen by Wilkins. It's Young on the wing. Back to Mutombo. Lock at 6. High post shot. And Young with the basket on the assist by Mutombo. Young's got 9.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
To the left side wing. Hill, a screen on Mutombo. Here's Lanier. Nails the baby hook. Lanier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Young outside. Pass to Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Lanier, no good. Atlanta leading by 6. To the inside. It's stolen by Hill. And Thomas, here we go. Wasted no time on that one. Thomas got his first 2 points.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Pass to Lanier.
2 minutes.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Here's Young. Atlanta again missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And Dumars gets it to go.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
To the wing on the left. Here's Pettit. Buries it from three-point range. Pettit's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Wallace. Here's Lanier. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Pass to Hagan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Atlanta, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. Inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. Young outside. Takes it inside. Wilkins against Dumars. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Lanier. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the timer.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Hawks lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's Hill. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center position.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Atlanta.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Lanier. And here is Hill. Goes back up. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his fifth rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. Shoots from 12. The kick out to Young. They shoot again. And good. He nails it. Young's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta. Wallace down low. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Out to the right wing. Hagan connects from three-point range. Hagan's got 24.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Lanier. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Here's Hagan. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. And now a 12-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Pettit. Pass to Hagan. It's Wilkins on the wing. Here's Hagan, clock at 4. From downtown, rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. Dumars the pass to Lanier. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Takes it from 10. Basket counts.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Pistons trail by 9. Drives to the hoop. Pistons passing it around. From deep, Thomas. Wilkins grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Young against Thomas. 5 on the clock. Here's Pettit. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wallace left side. Gets a very good look and converts. 43 seconds left in the game. With the drive, and it's sent back by Wallace.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Wallace with his screen for Thomas. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
At the line for 2.
Wallace hits 2 free throws. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His 4. Team starter. At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Knocks down the trifecta.
3 points.
Stolen by Dumars. Hill passes to Wallace to tie it up. Misses the 3. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are...
Can you dig it? Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thomas passes to Hill, out to the right wing. Here's Dumars. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Smith. Little turnaround. Wallace pulls it in.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh! And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Rivers. The rebound by Detroit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Shots good by Hill.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Horford into the lane, and Horford powers it home.
This is where Horford's agility comes into play. He finds the lane and takes it all the way.
Inside, here's Lanier. Lays it up and banks it in. Lanier's gotten his second bucket.
Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Basket's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Dumars misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Pistons leading. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. With the floater. Horford pulls it in. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Here's Wilkins. And the shot no good, a bit short. And here's Detroit. Hill the pass to Wallace. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Team seconds.
To the paint. They swipe it.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thomas outside, fires the three. Here's Lanier. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Here's Wallace.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Dumars misses. 41 seconds left in the first. Wilkins can't hit. Here's Lanier. He's got 6. Thomas, right side.
The Vegas, his first, team first.
Six-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thomas passes to Wallace. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Here's Lanier. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pistons ahead. They lead by a bucket. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Dumars in at the 2.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Horford passes to Smith. Back to Horford. Smith left side. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Thomas has got 5 points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Hagan. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Detroit leading by 5. Here's Dumars. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Rivers, the pass to Horford. Here's Wilkins. Here's Lanier. Give him 8. Pass to Dumars. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Smith. No good. Unable to win this run. Outside, Hill. Pass to Lanier. Over to the left wing. Thomas with the ball. Back to Wallace. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the right side. Here's Hagan. Hits the target from 18 feet. Hagan's got his second basket of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Thomas, right side. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Fades away. And it comes off the front of the rim. Detroit leading by 7. Over to the wing. Thomas outside. Inside. Here's Wallace. Pass to Hill. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Wallace has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Hagan on the take. It's tipped. Dumars passes to Thomas. Outside, Hill to the middle. Here's Lanier. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Hill. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Wallace up top. Pass to Hill. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. And it's an 11-point Detroit lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
It's Thomas on the wing. "40 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball."
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Smith no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
19 seconds left in the second period. Outside, Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Thomas. He's closely guarded, and he gets it to go. Lanier's got 12 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
That'll do it for the first half. The Pistons on top, up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Here's Thomas. Al Horford out there with Smith. And it's Rivers in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Wilkins. Now here's Horford. Thomas with a steal. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Wilkins can't hit. Detroit leading by 12. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Rivers, the pass to Smith. Down low. Here's Wilkins. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Atlanta shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Dumars. 6 points for him. It's rebounded by Rivers. Hawks trail by 12. Smith outside. Pass to Hagan. Smith outside. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Kept alive. Here's Rivers. There's the triple. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Rivers has got 11 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now here's Wallace. 11 points in the game. Back to Thomas. And there's a pick. And he makes it on the layup. 7 points in the game.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Pass to Smith. Back to Rivers. Horford inside.
Team seconds.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Smith right side. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Hill drives in. Pass to Wallace. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Atlanta foul. Dominique Wilkins. His first. Team seconds.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
10 seconds. Team's third.
That's tipped. Horford with a steal. Pass to Hagan.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
1:58 left in the third. Here's Rivers. Checked by Hill. The Pistons lead by 9. Back to Thomas. Smith with it. He has 6. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Wallace. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Wilkins. High arcing shot. And that one good. Wilkins has got 5 points.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
56 seconds left in the third. Now Thomas. 7 points in the game. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Just 5 on the clock. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Horford's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Dumars. 6 points for him. Wallace outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. 16 points for him.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Rivers, the pass to Wilkins. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Detroit on top, up 10. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Detroit leading by 7. And it's Thomas off the drive. Smith with the rebound. And so it's Atlanta with it. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Horford powers it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Smith outside. Off target with the 3. Here's the Pistons with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
His first. Team first.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
They get it again. On the wing, Rivers. Off the mark there with a 3. Detroit leading by 8. Pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Dumars passes to Wallace. Here's the 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Hagen's shot is good.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Here's Dumars.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Hawks trail by 11. With the drive.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he?
With Hagen, third personal, team sport.
And it's Detroit with the ball. There's the screen. Thomas passes to Lanier.
Yeah, just a great understanding of the game. Horford's defensive positioning is perfect.
Here's Rivers. And it's off from three-point range.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Hill against Smith. Pass to Wallace. Launches a three. The rebound by Atlanta. Horford goes in. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Now here's Wallace. To the inside. Here's Lanier. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Smith left side. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Pistons ball.
The Pistons lead by 9. Dumars passes to Wallace. Three-pointer. Right wing. There's the three. Knocks it down from distance. And Detroit leads by 12.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas.
Atlanta foul. Josh Smith, third personal, team fifth.
No good on the free throw.
Isaiah Thomas, taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Looking to end the run. Rivers' shot is off. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Wallace.
Atlanta foul. With Hagen, his fourth. Team is in the penalty.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Detroit. Ben Wallace at the line for 2.
Both shots good from the strike. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Nine seconds left in the game. Drains the three while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Isaiah Thomas.
Oh, it's stolen. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy run.
We've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Stockton is out there with Maravich. And there's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the 3 slot. And Utah has possession after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Elbow shot is on the way. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
LeBron kicks to Price. The shot misses.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And he makes that one.
For a high-volume scorer, Dantley also does a pretty good job sharing the ball and getting others involved.
Maravich against Irving. Stockton left side. Dantley the pass to Stockton. Malone against Doherty. Sweet move. Here's Maravich. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Here's Ilgauskas. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
For 3, Maravich. Nailed from three-point land. Maravich has got 7 points in the game.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
A shot by Stockton, no good. And here's Price from beyond the arc. From outside the arc, Eaton grabs the miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Malone. Pass to Dantley. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, I like the pull-up jumper of Price now. Outstanding at reading the defense and knowing exactly when to get into his shot.
It's tipped. Price with the steal. Throws it up high. Maravich with the steal. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Maravich. 7 points in the game. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Stockton passes to Malone. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And stolen by Price. Looks for Doherty and gets it to him. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
How about that pass? And what an oop. Brad Doherty going upstairs.
Stockton. Pass to Eaton. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
They now take the lead. Price has got a couple of threes now in the first for Cleveland.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Got that one up quick.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
The Cavaliers trailing. Here's Price. Plays it up and banks it in. Price has got 8.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Stockton against Price. Stockton, no good. Doherty outside. The kick out to Irving. They swipe it. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. No good from Maravich. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Doherty, no luck. Here's Stockton. That one's not going to go. Here's James. Out to Price. He got it up. Mark Price has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Taking a look at the Jazz, they've got Malone. John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Doherty against Malone. Pass to Dantley. Here is Maravich. The shot, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Irving driving the lane. Ilgauskas dishes to Irving. Now Ilgauskas. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Stockton against Price from about 19 feet. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And the Cavaliers with possession. Price outside. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Doherty against Malone. Doherty outside. Three-pointer. Rebound, Utah. Here's Dantley. Drives to the hoop. And the layup's good off the glass. Dantley's got 6.
A really ferocious drive by Dantley. Put his head down and just went for it.
Here's Ilgauskas. It's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Releases. Again, the Jazz score. Cleveland with the ball. They trail by 1. Now, here is Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Pass to Price. Doherty up top. Irving from long range. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
This one for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
This epitomizes the confidence that Dantley has. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to on whoever he's being defended by.
And it's Irving missing. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Pass to Dantley. Here is Maravich, covered by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. No good from Maravich. Maravich has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Price outside. In the corner, Irving with it. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Stockton looking around. And here's Maravich for 3. Doherty with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
James in the... Oh, a big move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
For three, Maravich. Maravich missing again. Cavaliers leading. Irving kicks to Doherty. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Big fella is a polished offensive player. Doherty can do more than just get buckets. I mean, he's a willing passer, and I think he's great at setting up his teammates out of the post.
And so Doherty nails both of them.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Stockton outside. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
Now here's Ilgauskas. He's guarded closely. Doherty with the bucket.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
The drive by Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
What a move by Malone, driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. The shot by Dentley, no good.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Now Price. James is out there at Doherty. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Price in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. On the wing, James. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Here's Ilgauskas. It's tipped. Pass to Dantley. Malone against Doherty. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's LeBron. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Utah leading. Stockton outside. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Outside, Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit it. Maravich has gone 4 of 12 from the floor. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Irving looking for an opening. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside. And Irving throws it down.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Stockton's shot is off. A tight game here in Cleveland. James right side. And it's off from 3-point range. So it's Utah now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Maravich. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Maravich has got 12 points in the game. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Ilgauskas with it. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. That one goes in. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Doherty. It's deflected. Stockton against Price. LeBron with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Price. 10 points for him. From past the arc. Rebounded by Malone. 3-pointers. Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James. LeBron steps it home.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Stockton kicks to Malone. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Stolen by Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Launches a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Maravich has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Utah. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Utah.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
For 3, Price drills the 3-pointer. Price has got 13 points.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing the stat sheet tonight.
Here's Stockton. It's blocked. And here's Doherty. He has 7. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. James looking around. The tray. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A shot by Dentley, no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Jazz out in front, up by 4. And time for the short break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Malone in at the power forward. Here's Dentley, covered by Irving.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
Ilgauskas, the pass to James. For 3, it's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep.
Superb job that time from Dentley. A nice contest, which distracted the shooter.
On the wing, Malone. Doherty defender. Here's Maravich. The rebound by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And it's Utah's ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Ilgauskas.
When Eaton is aggressively looking to score, he's hard to challenge without fouling.
Eaton, 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Price against Stockton. There's the triple. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Price.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And here's Cody for 3. The rebound by Dantley. Dantley's got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Irving. Ilgauskas in the post. Maravich defending. And that one's good. Price.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Maravich, the pass to Dantley. Shoots. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Looking to end his cold spell. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It goes on Pete Maravich. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
And here's Maravich for 3. Another miss by Utah. And so it's Cleveland with it.
2 minutes.
Now here's LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Locked in the pass to Dantley. Stop the run. Won't go in for the 6th time in 14 shots tonight. He's made 8. Irving with the bounce pass. And LeBron throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Price against Stockton. Now, here's Price. Defense right on him. LeBron kicks to Price. 4 on the clock. Over Stockton. And it's Price missing. Jazz trail by 4. Driving to the basket.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. How about the confidence and delivering in the clutch? When his team needs buckets, Mark Price delivers.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Floats it up. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
No doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
Maravich with the steal.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Back to Stockton. Here's the 3. It drops. And, oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Stockton DIYing it, doing it yourself, giving this team a big shot in the arm.
James driving. Count it.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Dantley. Outside for Stockton. Malone outside. And here's Maravich from the arc. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that
So Cleveland will get first possession. The starters for Utah. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price from downtown. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The shot by Danley, no good. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Here's Maravich. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here comes Cleveland. Here's Doherty. Here's Price. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
It's blocked. Here's the break. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Danley. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. James inside. Here's Irving. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Tipped away. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Doherty cans it with nobody near him.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Inside. Here's Eaton. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Eaton passes to Malone. Here's Stockton. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Left side, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Danley passes to Stockton. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. From deep three-point range, James with the rebound. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Price. The shot's good on the assist by James. Price has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Yep, count it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
So it's the Cavaliers now. 6-point game. James outside. No good with the triple. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Eaton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Price. He's got 5. On the wing, Irving. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Malone. Pass to Eaton. Oh, swiped away. Here's Stockton. No points so far. Eaton passes to Danley. It's stolen by Irving. Down low. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Jazz trail by 5. Here's Danley. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. This one for 3. The shot off that time. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on top. They're up by 5. And we'll return short. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Stockton's shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Out to James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. James has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Stockton. Still no points. They set the screen. Deflected! And they'll keep possession. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Malone. Nails it from 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
James inside. Pass to Doherty. From the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Stockton. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Cavaliers lead by 3. It's picked off. Here's Malone.
I see him.
Second chance shot. They get the rebound. Goes up again. Here's Eaton. Malone can't get it to go.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Knocks it down from distance. Doherty's got 7 points in the game.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And the Cavs with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound doesn't go that time. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Danley. To the middle. Here's Eaton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer, no good. On offense, here's Utah. And there's the drive. Maravich. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, good D by Irving. And James puts up a deep 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. 1:16 left in the second quarter. Here's Malone. Puts up a 3. Price pulls it in.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Irving. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Give him 8.
Pure shooting form shown by Kyrie on that one. Lets the ball just roll off the fingertips.
Here's Eden, and he dunks it down.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
They set the pick. Malone can't get it to go.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Stockton, the pass to Danley. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. Stockton's got 6 here in the quarter.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Pass to Danley. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top, up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Jazz trail by 4. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Malone. Got a hand on it. He's got a clear path. And he lays it in on the break. Price has got 10 points.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and still working hard out there.
They grabbed their own miss. Here's Eden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Cleveland leading by 4. Right side, Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Now, I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
Going inside, Danley. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 6.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Doherty, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. The 3. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. From deep. Shots good by Stockton.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Pass to Malone for the tie. Another 3 for Utah.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Malone's got 2 of his 6 shots to fall from outside. Out to the wing. Irving for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Eden passes to Stockton. Here's Malone. To the paint. It's stolen by James. Here's Doherty. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Beyond the arc, tipped. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Releases. Price can't get it to go.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Driving inside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Utah shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And that one misses. And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Doherty. Utah grabs the miss. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Eaton passes to Stockton. Fires the 3. They shoot again. Eaton's shot is good. Eaton's got 15 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
James. And it's James with the jam.
Not the first, certainly not the last time we see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Pass to Danley. 58 seconds left in the third quarter.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Price. There's the drive. Blocked. And they get it back. And it's Irving off the drive. And the shot's good. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Stockton. There's the block. And they get it back. The shot by Danley, no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter. Takes it inside. That one's off. Still out of sync. The 3, James. The putback. Rebounded by Stockton. Here's Danley. Over James. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Cleveland ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Eaton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Eaton's got 19 points.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Irving. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Dantley passes to Malone. That 3's off the mark.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Malone. Drills it from deep.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Stockton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And he drives in. The shot by Danley, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Here's Irving. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Here's Malone. The Jazz again can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Doherty. Knocks down the triple. And Cleveland leads by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Jazz ball.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. They need this. The 3 is up.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end, too.
James passes to Price. Outside for Irving. And Cleveland another 3.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Doherty. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul. Pete Maravich.
And the free throw, no good. Jazz trail by 19. Driving in, Stockton. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Second team foul.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Price. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Over to the left wing. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. 5 to shoot. Irving finds James. Offline with a 3. Jazz trail by 16. Here's Stockton. 4-3. On target from range.
3.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Back to James. Pass to Price. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And Cleveland leads by 16. Drives to the hoop. Eaton. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Price. And Cleveland another 3.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Fires for 3. Eden passes to Malone. Here's Stockton. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Here's Price. Irving for 3. Off target with the shot. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they
Counting down, we're counting
everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now look at Dallas' starting lineup. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. The three for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Down low, here's English. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Doncic against Lever. The three. And it's Luka Doncic with the three.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he...
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic with the steal. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Jokic, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line. He doesn't get the second one. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Lets it go with the three. Dallas again missing. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Second chance shot. Out to Thompson. The three ball. Back to Anthony. Outside Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Doncic. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Lever's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
The shot from 20 feet away. Thompson with the bucket. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. The three for Doncic. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 6.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. They get the rebound. Here's Jokic. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, 7 points in the game.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 7. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. And Thompson sends it back. They retain possession. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. Here's English. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 9. McGuire kicks to Doncic. Fires from deep. He can't hit that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's English out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas, trailing by 10. Jacks up a three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bounce pass, English. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Scooped up.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And Denver has possession. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Nuggets. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Doncic. English with some nice defense. Denver leading by 13.
Dallas foul. Aguirre. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Aguirre.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
There's Lever with the 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 11. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Anthony drives in.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Out to Doncic. And that one is off. Great defense that time from Lever. English in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Mavericks trail by 10. Nowitzki with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. It's good. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Lever. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. The try by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. D.A. thinks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Floats it up for Jokic. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Doncic on the drive inside. It's Nowitzki on the wing. There's the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Anthony kicks to Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Doncic with it. 12 points for him. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time. Up in time. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. We are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They're thinking about a shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 9-point game on the floor for Dallas. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Thompson looking for an opening. Anthony, no one around. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's the pick. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets leading by 7. Anthony kicks to English. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Nowitzki outside, fires the 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. Shot clock at 5. Floats it up for Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the 3. Denver in the lead. Anthony dishes to Lever. That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball. still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Mavericks trail by 4. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Lever finds Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Nowitzki for 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 4 assists in the game. English outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Anthony. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Stolen away. Driving in. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Nowitzki.
Denver foul. David Thompson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:44 left to play in the third. English against Nowitzki. Lock at 6. Tries again. He lays it in. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. Nowitzki right side. And he uses the glass on the layup. Nowitzki's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
And English gets it to go.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Intercepted. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Nowitzki drives in, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
For the tie, Doncic, no good. A tight game here in Denver. The 3 from English. Offensive rebound. Nice move. And Jokic throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. On the wing, Thompson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And those those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Takes the three. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 16th rebound on the night. English the pass to Carmelo. And the turnover again by Denver. Mavericks trail by 5. And it's sent back by Jokic. English looking around. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Nowitzki. Aguirre against English. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside, English. Just 3 to shoot.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Knocked away. To the middle. Thompson outside. English with no one around. No good from outside. The Mavericks trailing. To take the lead. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Lever dishes to Thompson. Count that bucket.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. It's Lever on the wing. Shoots over Doncic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now a 5-point Nugget lead. Nowitzki outside. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Lever. English on the wing. Back to Lever. Launches it. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Lever's gone 1 of 5 from deep. The shot. Out to Thompson. Puts up a three. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Shooting for Dallas.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Nuggets now on offense. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And that one's good, Anthony.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
In English kicks to Thompson. Acquire. No good there. So the Nuggets win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Anthony with a bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Nails the 16-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. It just comes up empty.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and here's Doncic outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Anthony. A rebound by Aguirre. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Aguirre. He takes it in. Thompson pulls it in.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And he makes it. Doncic has got 5 points.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
On the wing, Anthony. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Blackman. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Substitution for your
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Here's Donaldson. Jams it in off a great move.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. And they're on the break. The 3-ball. English, that's good.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Doncic outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic has gone 2 of 5 tonight. 3-pointer. Oh, Denver gets it back. Here's Abdul Rauf. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 6. Puts it up from 12, and he connects with a jumper. Blackman's got 8 points. Blackman's gone 4 for 6 from the field. From deep, a nice shot by Abdul Rauf.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3. Give him 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in a shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Anthony, the pass to Abdul Rauf. Out to Anthony. Gets a very good look and converts. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Abdul Rauf. He's got 5. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. Nuggets trail by 11. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. It's stolen by Doncic. In transition, here they come. Here's Aguirre. Yet to see a basket. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
It sure does.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Good work there as it goes.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Here he goes, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Dallas leading by 9. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. It's intercepted. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Anthony. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Anthony's got 6 points.
Well, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Baseline try. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Doncic up top. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Off target from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Abdul Rauf. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Abdul Rauf's got 5 points now this quarter.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
To the wing on the left. Nowitzki tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The three is up. Again, the miss by Dallas. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's English driving to the basket. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And here's Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Blackman. Lets the three fly. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drop the line. Their pitcher gets the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 14 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Here's Jokic, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's English. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for Denver, Alex English.
He's off on the second. Here's Blackman. He's got 12. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, deflected. Here we go, all alone. Now here's Jokic.
Mavericks foul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's English to the left wing. Here's Abdul Rauf. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Mavericks lead by 12. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki from 11 feet away. And the shot goes down. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Well, you really like how Nowitzki scores despite getting hit, just showing how tough he is.
Abdul Rauf, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one drops for him. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And so it's Dallas with it. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Stolen. Here's Abdul Rauf. Sinks it from distance. He's got 13.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony.
Mavericks foul. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Blackman. And he gets it to go from the high post. Blackman's got 14.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Anthony with a bucket. The Mavericks lead by 12. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Throws it up high. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, the pass is perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And Dallas leads by 13.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continued. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Jokic. Spins. Out to Anthony for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. From behind the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Iverson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That three's off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And here's the fast break. Here's Aguirre. Sinks the tray. And Dallas leads by 18. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Dallas.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Count it.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Dallas leading by 16. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Tries the spin move. From 8 feet. Another one falls for Dallas.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And he makes both free throws. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Got a hand on it.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Ooh, poked away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 17. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Dallas with it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
English passes to Abdul Rauf. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 17. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
On the take, and that one is stuffed right through.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Iverson passes to English. No good.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Let's go with a 3. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory.
some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 1. Now here's Harden. Unloads. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Pass to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
He needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
Outside Curry. Golden State moving it around. Here's Barry. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. It's Curry outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Tries the spin move. Durant kicks to Irving. KD a screen on Durant. Irving passes to KD. And KD throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
That bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 5.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And then Durant with the jam.
And this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Outside for Durant. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lopez.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
The Nets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so Durant nails them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Durant kicks to Curry. Out left to the wing. Here's Barry. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Harden dishes to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry. Good D by Irving. Nets trail by 7. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Our coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Durant after the miss from Stephen Curry. And KD, here we go.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Outside for KD. And again, no good by Golden State. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. It's a three-point game. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Durant's got 5 points so far.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Lopez a screen. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Here's Harrison over Harden. Puts it up off the inbound.
Getting better on this side of the ball. Harden, good effort that time.
Jams it in off the great move.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Harden, no good. Here's Harrison. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. No good from Irving.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Pulls it up. Got it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Durant.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's KD. A rebound by the Nets.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Pass to KD. Back to Irving. Here's Harden on the wing. Scoreless thus far. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Left side Durant. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Durant going to work inside.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Curry passes to Barry. The wide open look for Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. KD's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Harden kicks to Durant. Stolen by Durant. All sorts of time. Drained for 2 points. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Spins. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
And the good thing about Irving is he doesn't try to do too much. He just wants to make the right play and the right pass.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Irving sets a screen for KD. Harden outside. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Irving dishes to Harden. Left side Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving with the steal. Here's Harden. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. 7 points for James Harden.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And the jam by Harden.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Lopez with the block. Now, here is Irving. He has yet to score. And here's Harden for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Curry. Out to the right wing. Harrison. It's a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
KD against Curry. With 4 seconds on the clock. And it's good, 2 points. KD's got 20 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward spot.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Harden. What a jam!
Have mercy.
Wow.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Into the lane. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Harrison. And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden up top. 13 points in the game. And they pick up 2. Harden's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
KD finds Curry. From deep. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. And KD throws it down.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Barry misses.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Outside Durant. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The kick out to Irving. 4 on the shot clock. Action coming off the assist from KD. And now a 5-point Nets lead. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry, wide open. Another 3 for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Outside Irving. KD passes to Harden. 5 to shoot. Harrison grabs the board. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Outside, KD. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 11 points.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
The kick out to Irving. Durant with the steal. For the lead, here's Harrison. A miss that time would have put him up. Harrison's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. Curry against Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of position.
Here's Durant, and there's the drive, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
The Nets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That's good from Durant. Here's Curry. He's got 15. Beyond the arc. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
KD looking around. 27 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Harden right side. Off target at the rim. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors 5. Durant kicks to Irving. Second shot opportunity.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their 3-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Durant. And Lopez has it in the corner. KD passes to Irving. That shot off. Good work defensively by KD. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Pass to Harrison. Looking to get it going. And that one is good. And the Warriors lead by 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Irving for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that could really be a weapon for Kyrie. I'm sure he'll become more comfortable from deep over time.
My, oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement. Here's KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Shoots it. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 4. Irving looking over the floor. Here's Harden on the wing. Banked in off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. In the corner, Harden.
Remaining in the game.
It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the inside, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Harden.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Irving's shot is good.
Pressure never too much for Irving, making the NBA look easy.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. .109 left in the 4th quarter. Harden surveying the D. Down low. Here's KD. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Harrison. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on James Harden.
Clearly a foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Now here's Harden. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Used all 7 feet and about 1/3 of a ton to get that one up and down.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. Curry against Irving. Right side Curry. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. That one is off. Good work defensively by Lopez. Outside Durant. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Barry. This one for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. Here's Irving. Durant finds Lopez. And here's Irving. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Harrison pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Shot is good by Curry.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
First quarter at about 1.5 minutes in. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside Harden. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Here's Barry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Harden, the pass to Irving. Outside Harden. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. On the wing, Irving. And stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Durant against Harden. Pass to Irving. Outside Harden. Durant with a screen on Durant. Harden, the pass to Durant. Barry pulls it in. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Curry finds some space. Again, Golden State.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Durant, they get it back. Here's Lopez. Banked it in off the glass. Lopez has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Curry passes to Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. .59 seconds left now in the first quarter. Fires for 3. Errors and misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's a screen. Outside Irving. Harden scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot left block. Warriors with the rebound. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. With the drive. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Irving. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Lopez can't hit.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Curry. Great D that time from Irving. Brooklyn trailing. And he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Brooklyn with the ball. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
And here's Curry for 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They get it back. Here's Durant. Tipped. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Irving finds Lopez. Outside Harden. Harris and pulls it in. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Shot from 16. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Here's Barry. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
And you know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
Durant, pass to Lopez. Irving against Curry. And they pick up 2. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Pass to Barry. All sorts of time. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Harden off the inbound pass. Offensive board. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Nets trail by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Barry. Baseline jumper right on the money. Barry's got 12.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
The 3 from Curry. The shot misses. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Warriors lead by 8. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Gets the 3 to fall.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Here's Lopez from deep. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. 10 points for him.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Oh, Durant with a steal. On the wing, Irving. Back to Lopez. Outside Harden to the middle. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Now the Warriors with it. They've led by as many as 11. Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 6. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Harden can't hit. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And he lobs it up top. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 5 now.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Irving against Curry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Irving. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Warriors lead by 6. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Durant finds Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Going inside. Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. 6 to shoot. Arizin pass to Barry. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
The drive by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
The 3 from Curry. Chef Curry cooking it up from the corner.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And then Harden with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Irving finds Lopez. Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Irving. The drive by Harden. Arizin pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 4. Lopez with the steal. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Arizin. Arizin's got 8 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside Curry. Pass to Arizin.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has been able to... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Here's Irving. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Arizin. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he makes no mistake.
type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. James Harden picks one up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And so he makes both from the line. Nets trail by 11. Durant surveying the D. Outside Irving. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
The kick to Durant for three. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The fader. No good off the back of the rim. Nets trail by 7. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harden. Screen by Durant. Takes the three. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 4. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. They set a pick. Curry takes it in. It's stolen by Irving. To the inside. And the finish by Irving.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Irving against Durant. Durant with a screen on Durant. Pass to Harden. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
On the take, Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No easy options for the defense when Lopez gets in deep.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Left side, Harden. From downtown, Brooklyn, no good that time either.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Durant against Irving. Durant, pass to Harrison. And stolen by Irving. Harden finds Irving. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Team score. At the line for the Warriors.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Durant, pass to Lopez. To the paint. Here's Harden. Money!
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the arm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. He hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Taking 2.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
Can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Here's Malone. Denied! Pierce with the block. Kuzi passes to Bird. Celtics passing it around. Pierce. Great play by Bird to set it up.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Here's Iverson. Makes the most of the high percentage shot.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Havlicek the pass to Cowens. The kick out to Pierce. And here's Bird for 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Here's Greer inside. Stolen by Bird. Greer passes to Shea. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Trains the three-pointer.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Here's Iverson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bird inside the three-point line. Julius Erving comes up with the rebound. Malone in the high post. Over Cowens. And it's Cowens with the rebound. That's tipped. Malone with the steal. Yep, that one goes.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Pass to Kuzi. He takes it in. Bird inside. Makes it off the glass.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Iverson left side. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, in the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Havlicek kicks to Bird. Off target with his 3. The 76ers trail. Here's Iverson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Puts one up from 19. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And on the way from Irving for three. Good on the triple. It's all knotted up.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Kuzi. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's Iverson. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Havlicek. Shays with the rebound. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Pierce. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Irving's got 5.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Havlicek outside. In the corner, it's Bird. Traps in the tray. Bird's got his second basket.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
And it's Greer missing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the contest. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now here's Iverson. 6 points for him. It's hauled in by Bird. Pierce wide open. He fires. And he's good on the 3 ball. He has 5. To halt the run. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Celtics out in front. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard. Shot on the wing, and it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bird inside the three-point line. And it's Malone with the rebound. Shays the pass to Greer. On the wing, Malone. A three-pointer off the mark.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Bird with the bucket.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking the page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Here's Greer. The 76ers with another miss. Celtics leading by 3. Here's Havlicek. Shays with the rebound. Now the 76ers with it. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 7.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there beautifully.
Havlicek the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 7.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Greer. No good on the 3. Havlicek right side. A terrific shot on the turnaround. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
And that one good from Greer.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Out to Bird. Pass to Collins. Back to Bird. Takes the three. Sinks the triple. Bird's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Here's Iverson. And the rejection by Bird. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Philadelphia moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Launches a three. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pierce dishes to Bird. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. And now an 8-point Boston lead.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Havlicek outside. Over Greer. Takes it inside. And it's Havlicek missing. Havlicek's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Irving. Pierce with the steal. Bird left side. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Bird's got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Havlicek. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Shays. Nice form on the 20-footer. 32 seconds left in the first half. Here's Pierce. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Havlicek. No good from Irving. Pass to Pierce. There's the drive. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And he doesn't just go to the reverse. He goes to the double clutch reverse.
Ooh, you've got to have guts to try that move.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And so it's Boston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
Yeah, he knows his role. He's out there to distribute the ball, get his teammates involved. Nice job.
They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Shays in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Greer. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pierce for 3, and the foul called on Larry Bird. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. The 76ers trail by 8. And he drives in. Here's Greer, stolen by Bird. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And there's Havlicek. That's good on the assist by Pierce. Havlicek's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for Boston. Philadelphia with the ball. Iverson outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Malone. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Kuzi. He has 7. Took him no time at all on that one. Kuzi's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Here's the 3. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Greer. Shoots over Havlicek. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Greer's got his second bucket.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The 3 from Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Celtics leading by 10. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Pass to Collins. Pierce against Irving. The kick out to Pierce. Drills it from outside. Pierce has got 12 in the game.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
And stolen by Irving. Iverson outside. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Kuzi passes to Collins. Here's Kuzi. Misses the 3. Here's Greer. 6 points for him. To the middle. Here's Shays. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics leading by 8. Bird finds Pierce. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Havlicek. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 10.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Shays. Bird covering. Shays the pass to Malone. Over Collins. And he can't bank that one in. Havlicek outside. Takes a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Stolen by Pierce. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And it's Havlicek missing. Now Malone deflects the pass. Buried from 15 feet out.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same. Oh,
caution, flammable.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish. Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender 2 more points.
Shays with the rebound.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Iverson dishes to Irving. Rebound, Boston.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The 76ers trail by 14. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Collins passes to Kuzi. Iverson with the ball. And it's Bird picking him up. A pull-up. Iverson, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Kuzi. They get it again. And here's Bird for 3. Cans it from downtown. Bird's got 19 points.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Irving kicks to Iverson. Here's Greer. Pierce with a rebound. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Kuzi. Misses off the right eye. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus. Just make the simple play.
And that one's good, Iverson.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Out to Bird. Here's Pierce. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
The drive by Malone. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon. Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. The shot by Pierce, no good. The 76ers trail by 12. Greer passes to Shades. Iverson outside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pass to Collins. To the paint. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Stripped it away. And here we go. Pull-up jumper. Rebound Boston. 17 points was their biggest margin. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pierce. That shot is off. Malone with some nice D. On the wing, Iverson fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Iverson's got it back down to single digits for the 76ers. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Bird outside. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Iverson. Puts up a 3. No good on that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Sixers to start out. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Cousy in at the point. Greer, the pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Now here's Irving. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And here are the Celtics. To the left side wing. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. Back to Irving. Launches a three. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
And there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Shot from the inbound. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Bird. Shot clock at 6. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Iverson passes to Shays. Knocked away. Here's Iverson from the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now Philadelphia with it. 4-point game. Shays passes to Iverson. Here's Greer. Spins. Pass to Shays. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Boston on offense. Allen with it. Irving picks him up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Here's Malone. Boston pulls it in.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
From outside the arc, Tatum can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. The 3-ball. Malone. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Celtics trail by 4. Tatum passes to Cousy. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Chalk up 2 there. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Cousy. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Back to Irving. Beyond the arc. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The shot by Cousy, no good. The Sixers lead by 6. Pass to Shays. Jacks up a 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Tatum passes to Cousy. Allen in the high post. Pass to Kuzi. Here's the three. Drops in the three. Kuzi's got his second basket. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at the 4. Pass to Cowens. Back to Tatum. The 3 is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Sixers lead by 6. Takes a 3. Greer, no good. Allen in the high post. Outside Tatum. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Shays. Here's Malone. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And Boston has possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Kuzi. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Irving. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Irving's got 8 points.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
And it's Bird missing.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. It's deflected. They recover it. Clock at 6. Knocked loose. Outside for Irving. No good from outside. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. Trailing by 5. Allen outside. Tatum feeling it out a bit. 4-3. Again, the miss by Boston. Kuzi's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Left side Irving. Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls. Good on both. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Kuzi. Iverson with a rebound. Malone, pass to Shays. Sends it home from three-point land. 6 points for him.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half. He drops it from range.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Drives to the hoop. Out left to the wing. Here's Greer. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Out to the right wing. Here's Kuzi. And it's all from three-point range. Philadelphia leading by 7. The shot from 20 feet out and off the glass. That one's good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Bird. Tatum with it. Here's Kuzi. 12 points for him. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the left wing. Wide open. And that one's good. Greer. And now an 11-point 76ers lead.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Puts up a 3. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kuzi. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line, so he gets them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Greer. 4 seconds left. That shot, no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Kuzi. Drains the triple. Kuzi's got 17.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. So it's Boston now. It's a 10-point game. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
With his feet set, Tatum's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Shays. And he's all alone. Here's Bird. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Malone. The 3. Shays with the bucket. He's got 9.
He's never gonna pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Oh, got a piece of it. And Irving powers it home. And it's a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Shays with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Greer. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
To stop the run. Tatum can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 15. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. Tatum against Irving. Pass to Shays. The 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Iverson. 3-pointer. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one.
Moses Malone. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Celtics trail by 15. Here's Kuzi. He's got 17.
76ers.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
That's his first.
The first free throw is good.
Second team foul. Shooting for Boston.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. Pass to Shays. Here's Malone. Back to Irving. Lets the three fly. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. Boston on offense. They trail by 16. Outside Tatum. He takes it in. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. No one near him. Again, Philadelphia.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Bird passes to Kuzi. There's the three. Pass to Cowens. Second chance effort. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter here. The shot by Shays, no good. Celtics trail by 18. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Tries again. Cowens, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Kuzi. Count the basket. Kuzi's got 21.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Driving to the basket, Shays. Cowens grabs the board. Shays has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And it's Bird missing. And here are the 76ers. They're on a 13-4 run.
That's his second personal.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And he drops the first.
Moses Malone taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Celtics trail by 17. Here's Kuzi. Shot from the low post is good. Kuzi's got 9 points now in the quarter. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tries the spin move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And he sinks the second. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Philadelphia. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Kuzi. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Sixers ahead, up by 15. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
They set the screen. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Launches it. And it's Irving with a rebound. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Lets it go from the wing. Philadelphia with another miss. Celtics trail by 18. Allen outside. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
The 17-footer. Here's Malone. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Allen with it. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Shays. All alone. And he nails the jumper. Shays has got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Celtics trail by 18. Back to Tatum. Fires from deep. Wow! Tatum with a contested three.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Iverson passes to Irving. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And Philadelphia leads by 18. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Here's Kuzi. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Bird. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Allen can't get it to go.
And just a desperate play all the way around.
Fires from the wing. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got rebound number 11. A minute 20 left in the final quarter. Here's Kuzi. No good on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 18. Fires it. And it's Bird with a rebound. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Here's Allen. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Allen, no good on the free throw. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Greer, the pass to Shays. Shoots. They get it again. Pass to Iverson. Fires for three. And it's Bird with a rebound. Allen outside. Here's Cowens. Outside Tatum. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Malone, the pass to Greer. Gets an open look and hits it. Outside Tatum.
Jason Tatum.
Puts up a deep three. It doesn't go for him.
And it's the Celtics to start out. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Lets the three fly.
Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could say.
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the center position. Here's the pick. Leonard for three. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Arenas. Rebound, Toronto.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
For three, Lowry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Arenas passes to Monroe. Over to DeRozan. Monroe with a bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Toronto basketball.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Lets it go. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Powering through contact. Beal with the strong finish.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Carter on the wing. Oh, it's stolen. Into the lane. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Arenas. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Beal from outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Back to Carter. Beyond the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Monroe's got 7 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Leonard. On the wing, DeRozan. Carter with it. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Here's Bosch. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. To the middle. Here's Unseld, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
DeRozan outside. And there's 1:38 left in the opening quarter. And there's the drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
To the wing on the left. Hayes inside. Leonard's there. Pass to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, there's the alley.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Raptors trail by 4. Leonard outside. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's a screen. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Here's Beal. Here's Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Lets the 3 fly. Another shot, and it's rejected. Lowry outside. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Here's Leonard. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. And that ties it up.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Beal to pass to Monroe. Counted from distance. Monroe's got 10 points. There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Carter. It's tipped. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's Washington up 3. And the second quarter is up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Here's Monroe.
That is powerful.
Yes! And he hammers in the reverse slam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And Leonard, here we go.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the second. The Wizards with a lead. Crafty move. Oh, DeRozan with the block. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. 5 to shoot. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. Lowry's got 5 points.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now here's Lowry. Tight defense on him. Back to DeRozan. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And then Beal with the dunk. And Washington leads by 3.
Good job attacking in transition. Beal out in front.
Pass to Bosch. Lowry with it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Got a piece of it. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Unseld. Off target from outside. Raptors trail by 3. Pass to Bosch. Here's Lowry. Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Oh, that's just classic Kawhi Leonard. The effort, the board, the points, all of it.
Unseld. Pass to Beal. Here's Unseld. Shoots it from the corner. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's off his foot. It's being called a kick ball. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Hayes. There's the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Lowry outside. They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Chris foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Arenas with the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Carter, a screen on Hayes. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Arenas. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hayes against Leonard. "56 seconds left to play in the first half. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. From behind the arc. Arenas' shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Bosch. He's defended by Hayes. Leonard's shot's good.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Wizards trail by 3. Pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas. 3-pointer, no good. Arenas has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple. Here's Arenas. And he knocks the jumper down. Arenas has gotten his second bucket. With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Toronto. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Toronto leading by 4. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. That's the group for Washington right now. By himself. Rebound Toronto. DeRozan outside. Pass to Bosch. It's not going to go for him.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Arenas with the bucket. Now Lowry. He's got 5. Leonard looking over the floor. Inside. Deflects the pass. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Fast break. Here we go. And the Wizards with another 3.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And stolen by Hayes. The 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
To the wing, right side. Here's Bosch. It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Wizards. On the attack, Carter. And again, unable to change momentum here. Wizards leading by 5. Driving in. Beal's shot is off. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Lowry. Raptors trail by 4. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Monroe. 14 points for him. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Unseld can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
DeRozan down low. He's got 7. On the wing, DeRozan. Intercepted. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 16 points now. And stolen by Hayes. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It's Lowry with a drive. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
To the middle. Beal's got room. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Toronto shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Raptors trail by 5. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Takes a three. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Carter. And now the Raptors on the break. Lowry outside. And the Raptors miss again. And Washington with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Arenas. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. DeRozan finds Leonard. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. And again, Toronto, no good. Here's Monroe. And he dunks it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Gets it off. And it's good.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not decide the game.
And so it's Washington closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hayes for 3. Here's Unseld, uses the glass on the layup. And Washington leads by 7.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
DeRozan right side. Pass to Leonard. The 3 ball. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Raptors trail by 4. Leonard outside. Down low. It's stolen. Now the Wizards in transition. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Washington.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Back to Lowry. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter with the fadeaway. Washington again can't hit. Raptors trail by 6. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Pass to Leonard. Now Lowry. Back to Leonard. From the arc. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Wizards leading by 6. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Poke loose. Hayes with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Over Hayes. And the Raptors miss again. And it's Washington with the ball. To the inside.
How'd they pull that off, B.A.?
Right? I'm not sure. A tremendous play. Carter against Beal. Oh, misses the dunk. And there's the lob. And finished off by Hayes.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Bosch. No good with a layup. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. It's stolen by Leonard. Carter finds Leonard. He shoots. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Monroe. The three is up. The rebound by Bosch. On the wing, DeRozan. Leonard with the ball. Takes the three. Some solid defense from Hayes. Washington leading by 8. And finished off by Hayes.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Leonard outside. Pass to Carter. Leonard with the ball. The three. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Hayes against DeRozan. Arenas passes to Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. Monroe. Denied by Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Shot clock at 3. Arenas' shot is off.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Pass to Hayes. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Carter, good.
Three-point field goal.
So we see the Wizards get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now to present our player of the game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So, Toronto wins the tip. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. We've got Carter, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh, and it's Leonard in at the power forward. Now here is Carter. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Beal with the steal. And a wide open look for Arenas. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Beal gets a wide open look. No good from outside.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Lowry dishes to Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Over to the left wing. Fades away. The offensive rebound. Unsell. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Leonard kicks to DeRozan. Stolen by Monroe. Hayes with it, and it's Carter picking him up. The drive by Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Bosh up on top. Lowry finds Leonard. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got 6.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Here's Beal. Monroe outside. Washington again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Carter looking around. Gets an open look and hits.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Outside Arenas. Outside Beal. Off target from 3-point range.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
3-pointer Lowry. It's rebounded by Enzo. Washington trailing. Here's the lob to the hoop. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Outside Beal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Yep, that one goes in there.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosh from using his strength to overpower that defense.
Outside Beal. Wizards passing it around. Here's Monroe. Pass to Enzo. Toronto grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And Washington has possession, following the miss by DeRozan. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance.
And Bosh, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the second free throw, good. Wizards trail by 3. Outside Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Hudson coming off an assist from Arenas.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
Lowry passes to DeRozan. The 3 from Bosh. Nobody near Leonard. Knocks down the 3 ball. Leonard's got 9 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Monroe finds Hayes. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Pass to Lowry. Out to Carter. Latrey. It's rebounded by Enzo. Enzo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Arenas. Outside Beal. They get it again to the left wing. Back to Hayes from outside the arc. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And DeRozan kicks to Love. A 3 from Leonard. Sinks the 3-pointer. 12 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Offense, the order of the day is the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the group start the second quarter for the Wizards. Lowry dishes to Bosh. And then Bosh with the jam.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
Wizards trail by 4. On the wing, Arenas. Lowry covering. Arenas passes to Hayes. Back to Arenas. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Raptors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And the shot goes in.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Monroe. He nails it, and we're tied up.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Carter going inside and finished off by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Carter against Beal. Misses the fallback chair. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Carter kicks to DeRozan. Back to Carter. Pulls up on the elbow. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Carter's got the lead up to 4 now for the Raptors. Arenas dishes to Beal. Over Carter, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
He's the pass to himself, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Lowry finds Carter. And the three ball is good. Carter's got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And that's how smart Beal is. Knows how to angle his body through the contact and not let it affect the finish.
Out to DeRozan. Lowry against Arenas. Back to DeRozan. Carter for 3. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Wizards trail by 5. Monroe, no good. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Carter outside. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by the Wizards. Monroe looking around. From deep, Arenas. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the 3. DeRozan's shot is off. 1:09 left to play in the first half. Stolen by Bosch. Right side, Leonard. And the Raptors miss again.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Monroe, no good. Raptors leading by 5. Here's Lowry, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Shoots over Leonard. The Wizards with another miss.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Carter finds Bosch. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Bosch has got 4 points this quarter.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosch is all about taking these high percentage shots.
Arenas against DeRozan. Fires for 3. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. And so it's the Toronto Raptors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. DeRozan with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. DeRozan, that's good.
DeRozan's excellent footwork makes him dangerous inside. Defenses have to recognize that.
Wasted no time on that one. Monroe's got 6.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
And the basket by Arenas. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Lowry against Arenas. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. He has 5.
He is so silky smooth. DeRozan, a stone-faced assassin.
Toronto leading by 10. Leonard finds DeRozan. Here he goes. Puts it up from 17. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Monroe. And he banks in the layup.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Bosch passes to Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. Washington with the rebound. Now here's Arenas. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Beal. And he gets it to go from the corner.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Lowry dishes to Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 6. Right side Lowry. The 19-footer is on the money. Lowry's got 6. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Arenas. Pass to Hayes. It's stolen by Carter. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Here's Lowry. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And it's Washington's ball. 8-point game. And stolen by Leonard. Beal with the steal. Down low. Here's Hayes. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on DeRozan.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry.
Wizards foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:27 left to play here in the third. Oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
For the Raptors.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. 1:22 left in the third. Now Arenas. He's got 9. Out to Monroe. Wide open look. Toronto grabs the miss. Outside Leonard. Pass to Bosch. And the basket is good. Bosch has got 9.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard. Hayes the pass to Arenas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that one misses.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. Second personal.
He hits the second from the line.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
Here's Arenas. Rebound by Kyle Lowry. Toronto leading by 8. Carter the pass to Bosch. Hayes with the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And the basket by Lowry. For 3. That shot no good. And so it's Toronto in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Out to Monroe. Lowry against Arenas. Tips it up. Arenas on the follow.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Lowry finds Bosch. Back to Lowry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Earl Monroe.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
The putback, and it's sent back by Bosch. A 3 from Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Toronto.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by DeRozan. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Stolen by Bosch. Knocks it loose. Unseld, the pass to Beal. Over Carter. And again, Washington no good. Toronto leading by 16. Out to the wing. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Hits the 3-point bomb. Lowry's got 10 points in just the second half. Pass to Carter. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Outside Beal. Here's Hayes. And they get it. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Carter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. Kept alive. Pass to DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Beal, that's for 2. And that one, good. So it's Toronto now. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. DeRozan surveying the D. Rebound by Monroe.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. That shot off the mark. Nice D from DeRozan. from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. DeRozan's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And it's the Toronto Raptors turning it over again.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Toronto with the ball. They're on an 18-4 run. Carter against Beal. From past the arc. Rebound, Washington.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Arenas against Lowry. DeRozan a screen on Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Lowry looking around. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Arenas. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And